Oh, we've got one of you, have we? That'll do. Your mum's in need of backup. Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get. Ooh. Yoink.
Detected hostile supply convoy, heavily armed.
Not too sure. Oh, there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Hey, Rosie. How's it going, buddy? Oh, yeah, it's Walker and Harris here, is it? Yeah. Just another manic Monday. Wish it was literally any other day. Doesn't bother me. Oh, when does targeted loot swap over? 37 minutes. Fuck it. Lot of adulting. on the plan for today. I've got a bit of adulting I need to do today. Got an appointment at like 1:30, which is annoying. Adulting sucks. Adulting's smelly. Adulting's no fun. I haven't got the Ligma backpack now. No. I've got an okay one. It's got headshot crit on it.
Hostile detected.
Hey, Paradox. There is a... not doing too bad. Just fucking about with the Pesky build. It's actually, like, surprisingly, like, really good. It really is really good. Excuse me. So, just gonna, like, piss around and just kill stuff until the target loot resets. And then we're gonna, have a look at the target loot, see what we need to farm, see what we want to get. And then we'll carry on. Hopefully either Legmo or Palisade is out and about. That would be nice. But if not, we can always look for some more Cheska backpacks and chests, because they're really, really handy. Yeah, I did a little bit of farming that day with it on Constitution Hall. But I've done so much Constitution Hall farming. The game sounds there. Yeah. I did a little bit of Constitution Hall farming on Saturday as well, but I didn't get it. I just ran out of bounties and I couldn't be asked refarming bounties, and it was just and obviously like doing it with max directives as well, and I wasn't really in the mood. No, it's absolutely still amp. Yeah, it's probably just low. I'm not particularly good at the old streaming side slash technology.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Vital signs critical.
Really?
Agent out of action.
Can't even do the courtesy of running to the correct location, dude. Like, come on. Yeah, Intimidate is still absolutely a exponential amplifier. So, yeah, it's not weapon damage at all. We tested it individually. We tested it alongside Hunter's Fury. And then we tested it with Intimidate and running like a Vigilance backpack. And then having someone else proc the over armor, bonus armor for us to then test it. And it was multiplicative with literally everything. Throat. So it absolutely is still an amp. Like, come on, where are these guys? Fuck me. How hard is it? Like, why is it always this control point? Like, is it really hard, right? Just to have them spawn, run into the control point, attack it, have a good time, die, next spawn. No, they've got to, like, just run for 10 years. And then be absolute pebbles and can't even run to the same fucking location or the correct location. Trying to find a doorway to fucking nowhere, but yeah. Alongside with Project past week. 3,082 levels, that's hard, that's good going, that. Mate. Hey, Shocky. This AI is so stupid. What are you doing?
I need to get more.
Seriously. Crazy to me we don't even have Golden Bullet yet. Mate, look at one AI dude just fucking about over there.
We're gonna take them by surprise. Need some cover?
Mate. This control point could be such a ball ache at times. Where's he going? Is this just a fuck around and find out control point today? He's living the dream. Wait, no he's not, he's dead the dream. Jesus Christ.
We won.
Mate, I don't know. This control point's always been like it. Like, sometimes it's really good and they just come running in. Sometimes it's a little bit iffy, but other times it's like that. They literally just piss off in a different direction altogether. It's just like, what are you doing? Like, hello? Anyone there? So bizarre. I don't know why I'm opening these. I'm basically full on mats, aren't I? Oh no, I used a few bits. I remember when this door used to open as well. Oh. That's the point, mainly because they use fire on you. Fire's not the thing that bothers me. It's the if you're using the fog of war directive, the weirdly, if they're coming from behind you and you haven't like physically seen them yet, a lot of the time their rushers, the suicide boys, don't make their running sounds. You can't actually hear them until you hear their beep beep beep, and then you're dead. Because if you hear that beep beep beep, it's too late. It's just too late for you. Game over. Have a good day. They will kill you. And then there's times where they explode, and it doesn't set you on fire, which even with perfect glass cannon, or even just glass cannon in general, your one-shot protection will kick in and it will save you. Other times, you get the beep beep beep, and they explode, and then they also set you on fire. Your one shot protection kicks in to save you, and then them setting you on fire is what kills you. And it's just like, can we just pick one? Either it doesn't kill me or it does kill me. Like, there's just no consistency with it, and it really winds me up. Where it's just not consistent. I don't mind either one. Either just have it outright kill me, fine. I'm happy with that. Whatever. I sat there and got Semtex put up my ass. You know, I'll take it. That would kill someone. But at the same time, it's like, pick one. Like, consistency, please. Just a little bit of consistency. Did you become OP on Helldivers before you last got off? Didn't really become OP, just got a little bit more comfortable with it. One thing that I have definitely learnt from Helldivers is getting the damn shield and railgun makes a huge difference. It's a completely different game. Been struggling the whole way through, and then yourself and Rybread got me to level 20, and I bought the shield and the railgun, and it suddenly just went from being like a bit of a mess to I can actually deal with this now. The shield is OP as hell. Like, I don't... Yeah. Shield and railgun is where it's at. And then against automatons, it seems to be shield and anti-material rifle. Yeah, we buffed loot on heroic. Buffed the loot. Look at this. They buffed the loot. Fucking.
Sector secured.
Can't see the others. Where are the others?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Really? You're a support station right there? You're a clever soldier, aren't you? Made it. It's a game. Yeah, it completely changed the way in which the game is played, the way in which it performed. Like, literally, just that little shield just did so much. Who? What? Oh, I'm just getting third-partied from Outcast. Brilliant. I need to sneeze. Oh, this has gone fucking horribly wrong. Yeah. Third-party motherfuckers. Absolutely illogical that you would target me and not the 4 black tusks in front of you. Really? For fuck's sake. I hate the third party in this. It's so bloody irritating. Oh, I'm very sniffly today. Okay, Link. Deconstruct any mods yet? I've deconstructed loads, but I haven't got a blueprint for the Maniac. Or at least I haven't seen it. I might have got it, I've just not been paying attention. Just chewing the fat until we can get to the weekly reset. Weekly reset, daily reset. And then we'll move on from there, see how it goes. I'm not a sir. I worked for a living, I don't anymore. Well, I suppose you could call me sir now. Yep, another 22 minutes for reset. Come on. Who's that good boy? Like, the level in which they feel the need, they need to run away is insane. Good boy.
Civilians in danger.
Fucking rocket ladies. Go away. I'm busy. Where'd your dumb self hide? Hmm? Go away. Weird going on with hazard protection. It works with at times, and then it doesn't. It's the new system. It doesn't seem to be pretty good
Hostile
at the moment,
point identified.
which is kind of annoying. It doesn't seem to be working too well at the moment, but yeah, it's the new system. If you're on fire and heal, healing basically offers like 50% status resistance or something. Let's go for that one. It's a bit closer. Get more out of stacking up on you. You're absolutely dead, aren't you? Yeah. Just finish you off regardless anyway. Can't see, my lines are in the way. Do you not? That's really unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent requesting backup.
Just thinking, they're acting really weird. Like, why are they all acting like this? I never really come from it from this angle normally, so. And you up there are really annoying, you know that, right?
Serious trauma detected.
There's no thinking of any pestilence. My good of choice. Haven't seen your build, but it looks like you're running it with the Lengmo. Yes, Lengmo.
Vital signs critical.
Morning, Trusty.
Agent
Interesting. I dropped behind cover. You shot me through the cover. Hey Wyatt, how's it going, buddy? Alright, note to self, don't take this control point from that position again. It's really fucking twitching. They've got so much cover and they spread out so much. Didn't like it. 1 out of 10.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Nope. Nope. Yarp. Fear the pestilence. Oh.
Hostile detected. Reinforcement complete.
No. Ah, he's reviving stuff. It's illegal. It's cheating. It's alright. Give me something else to stack on. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. But yeah, obviously, contractors, foxes, Legmo, have fun getting this. And then obviously the backbone. Mine isn't perfect, and he crit chance, crit damage. And then obviously contractors. You can mitigate the grind a little bit by running like a Cheska with glass cannon, and then just running like a Legmo mask. Save yourself trying to like get that. But this would be like the ideal setup. And obviously, get yourself something with Sledgehammer. And away you go.
Supply room access.
It's probably the most powerful Pestilence build in the game at the moment. Well, I say most, but if you're planning on balancing what Pestilence is usable for, if you want to go straight DPS, then obviously something like Strikers is still going to win. But I mean, you can. It's not going to be the worst idea if you wanted to go for like just a casually styled LMG high-end build. The problem is Strikers exists. The only reason we're going to go high-end on Pestilence is because Strikers doesn't apply to the ticks. So in order to get good use out of both the weapon itself, shooting things, as well as ticks, you're kind of forced to go high-end. But you could run this with Strikers, but problem with every other LMG, you'd still, because it doesn't have the ticks, you're just better off going Strikers, which is kind of annoying. So you can do. It's not like it's going to be the worst thing in the world, but it just makes more sense because of how the ticks work to go this route with Pestilence, and with every other LMG, just run Strikers, yeah. But you could also run Strikers. You'd probably actually get more out of Pestilence if you just ran Strikers anyway. But it's up to people how you want to do it. In terms of like balancing the overall performance of Pestilence, this is probably the most powerful build in the game for it right now. We've tried doing this with 3-piece Electric for SMGs. Problem is Hunter's Fury exists. For high end, it's probably going to be worthwhile, but why you would go that route and not Hunter's Fury? No. Striker stacks just don't apply to Pestilence ticks whatsoever. Which is probably kind of a good thing, because if it did, we would be getting like such stupid numbers on the tick. Like literally just build up enough stacks
Hostile broadcast detected.
with Pestilence, and you could probably just let it cycle around, and it would literally probably one-shot everything. They didn't get angry? I'm confused. I mean, yeah, it would. It would probably do more.
Detecting additional hostile
We can figure it out, right? So, actually, there's a thing here I want to grab. I'm aware they don't give a lot of XP, but I can't remember what my resources are like, and I can't be bothered checking. So trying the new Regnbue with the Vile Mask, and Iron Lung. If it's optimal, but got okay numbers so far. I mean, that would work. That's actually sounds like a pretty smart idea, actually. I might have to have a look into that. As soon as you've built up enough of the heat and you start setting them on fire, that actually might not be a bad idea. You won't know what hit you because you can't even see what's like stabbing you in the butt.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I'm actually intrigued now. If strikers did apply to pestilence, how much would we get? What sort of build do we think we want to run with it? Would we run something like this? Do we think? We'd probably need to swap over. Oh, we can't. That's kind of annoying. But still. Alright, if we were to do it like this. Where's my pesty calc? Here. All weapon damage will be 0.15. Total weapon damage is 0. Crit damage is 1.17. I mean, it doesn't really matter to the actual thing. Headshot is 0.85. Damage to armor. Yep. Detarc 0.12. Amplifier 2. I mean, that would give us a 2 mil tick. Easy. And if we put this to expertise 25, if we could put it to expertise 25, 1.25, this would be a 2.1 mil tick. Which isn't actually that great. I thought it would give us more than that. Let's try. Something on the lines of this. I mean, this would be lower, surely. So that would go to 1. That goes 0.25. That's still 1.8 mil. Yeah, but that would be, like, really strong. That would kind of be a little bit busted. Though, I'd love to see it. That would be really funny. Hey, Sammy. I was trying that too. Wasn't sure running Vile was better than Coyotes. Short and crit chance. Oh, it's just a different way of playing. I mean, it's an LMG, so the ability for thingy, what's it called? Iron Lung's ability to knock things out of cover is really good. Hold on one second. I need to blow my nose. This is doing my head in now. I was going for a bounty, got the last target. Yeah, as long as you kill the Target is fine. Rate of fire still, yeah. Rate of, I think it's 8. Is it 850? 840, which is weird. I think I'm dying this morning. Jesus. Oh, 5 more minutes, then we can see what's going on in the world. Anything fun happening around anywhere? You know what? Let's go bully you. But yeah, the Fire of Iron Lung does knock things out of cover, which is pretty good. Don't die. Yeah, it's really bad for the health, I've heard.
Control point nearby.
Don't want the sickness. I've been ill. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just, it's not like I literally just got ill over the weekend, but it's not like oh, I'm sick. It's just like this little naggly bit of like phlegm. That's just been, it's been more annoying than anything. I think it's more like, I think it's just like I've given myself like a little bit of like a stress cold. I've been stressing myself out over this whole streaming thing for so fucking long. It's unreal. And I'm sort of like, oh, but I can't figure out how to do videos with the streaming. It's just like, well, fucking don't. Like, come on, dude. Like,
Civilians in distress.
no. You're not allowed to do that. Is that an actual jammer or is it one of your bullshit ones? It's a bullshit one. Good for you.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
That should tick enough, I think.
Agent
Say
down.
what? This is why I didn't want that dude to get that fucking healing pot down. Because it literally cancels out the tick.
Serious trauma detected.
Which is beyond infuriating. No. Get on fire. And he's still going to pop the grenade. I shot him in the head twice. He's on fire. And he still popped the grenade. Wow.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Getting eat up over here. Tango filled now.
No. Get fucked with your grenade spam.
Civilians in distress.
Vial spreads iron lung. Fire which makes... No, Vial won't do that. They're one of the best and most common exotics. I wouldn't say it's the best. A lot of the endgame players actively hate this thing. Like, they'll tell you it's one of the worst exotics in the game. It's just a fun and dynamic way to play. It's very different. Hey, Elf. How's it going, buddy? Malcal, the worst thing known of all. No, it's not. It's not like I'm like. It's not like I've got a cold. It's just like I've just got this little naggly little fucking bit of bollocks hanging at the back of my throat, and it's like it's enough to be sort of like I'm aware of it, of like I am technically ill, but it's not like, oh, I'm ill. I must curl up in bed and act like an absolute fucking man baby all day. I am maximising the pest wheel today. We're going to see what the new targeted loot is today in 20 seconds. So we're going to see what the new targeted loot is, and we're looking for either Legmo or Palisade, preferably. If not, we might just see what the new project holds, so the new daily project, because fuck New York, couldn't give a fuck. Wall Street, so fuck New York. Might do this. And then back here, and we have Grupo, backpacks, Palisades up there, so that's a possibility. Let's check New York. And we have, looks like we're farming Palisade today. Awesome. League of Pesler, DZ South with LMG, targeted loot. Farming in the DZ though is like yeah, none of them are worth it. If it was like backpack or something, then maybe.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
MG5 with fast hands. Ew. Ew. Get yourself an RPK, my son. New reliable. We're just launching grenades now. You're just casually launching grenades. That was an interesting movement. Has everyone seen the new the cost of shield peeking? Excellent music choice.
Pin that shield down.
Is it gonna do it? Oh, it's not gonna do it.
Detected.
There's a few areas. I'll see if I can find an area where it pops. Excellent music choice. Well, thank you all. Come on. I see you over there.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Access key detected.
Character standing up, yeah. There's a few. Ending the full stop is horrid. Yeah, I know.
Hostile
Ah,
point
what the?
identified.
Just opened up fucking G-force on me. Cheers, game. Right, I've got the access key. Where's the thing? No, I didn't pick up the access key. I thought I picked up the access key. Yeah, I know there's one over here that we can do it on. Well, the L86 and RPK are technically higher DPS, but the MG5 will kill 2 elites in one clip, which is... So will the L86 and the RPK. Easily. Like, you could probably get 3 out of them. Where is it? Look. How high my weapon is over. What is this? stupid. That's what that is.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
And 86 Strange has been your go-to lately? Yep. That's the price of removing shield peak. It used to happen previously. This isn't like it's something new, but it was like you could still just about see over the top. Like you used to still just be able to just about see over the top. Now you just can't. Oh yeah, Elf. I've run a lot of testing on this build. Obviously, still not perfect yet. But yeah, this is the strongest Pestilence you're able to make in the game at the moment. Unless Strikers magically affects Pestilence now. But yeah, this is the strongest build. And since it's come about, people are now starting to try and do the same thing with Electric. So run 3-piece Electric for SMGs. The problem is, Hunter's Fury exists. It doesn't even get close. I mean, in terms of if you want to make like a high-end SMG build, it's worth it. But Hunter's Fury is just like, I don't see why you would want to go that route at all. It's like a purposefully nerfing yourself for the sake of purposefully nerfing yourself. Like, if anything, if you wanted to do that, just run Hunter's Fury and just put some blue cores on. You still do more. Yeah. It's one of the reasons I'm absolutely loving this Pestilence build. It's been ages since I've run a high end. Although I'd add Heartbreaker onto that list as well. Where the hell did you come from?
Incoming hostiles detected.
That was just unfortunate. Wasn't even aiming for that.
Detected.
Just Ouroboros. Ouroboros by itself basically beats all high-end combinations.
Hostiles. Hostile control point
Like I did I don't have it on me, but you want Cheska gloves, and then here run Catharsis. Put all blue cores on. Get like some Cheska gloves with some blue cores, and Ouroboros, and this will keep up and do more than that. Like, yeah. Only thing you got to worry about then is your overall ammo consumptions. I actually like Heartbreaker with a few red cores, really useful for Summit. I think I only have like one Heartbreaker build. I just can't get behind it. Yeah, it's this. Just can't get behind it. I'll keep hold of it. I mainly keep hold of it because someone's like, oh, can you recommend a Heartbreaker build for me? Yeah, this. This is literally all it's here for. Didn't use the Ouroboros since you can't really use it with the classic DPS of Perfect Last Cannon. Thought you can. Like, back in Deer, the standard, like, DPS build was the same with
Incoming backup request.
SMGs. used to run. I mean, it wasn't Coyotes at the time. Coyotes wasn't out. It was via Sokolov. Used to run this. Or, if you did, when Coyotes then came out, it used to do Sokolov, so you'd get SMG damage and crit damage. This was the, yeah, and that was basically the SMG meta for a bit. What else will get since Shock Procs bleed and the mag is larger? No need for ridgeways? Yeah, probably. Carnage is a bit of a trap of an LMG anyway. If you wanted to go that way, again, L86 or RPK, just put Sadist on. Does so much more. Like, so much more. But then you're going to lose the the route in which you actually proc ongoing directive in the first place. So Elmo's would be a good choice there. Although, to be perfectly honest, you've still got to, like, stack it up. So I would honestly say, at that point, just take an L86 or an RPK with Sadist, and then whack a Scorpio on. Use Scorpio to proc it, and then just swap to L86 and with Sadist, or RPK with Sadist. That would probably be your best option. If you just want DPS, you can do 3 Hybrid Priest Heartbreaker, 2 Priest Strikers, and do a backpack for crazy RPM and survivability. Just go Strikers. Just literally just go Strikers. If you wanted to go that route, just go Strikers with like 1 piece Palisade. I think I've got one in my stash somewhere, but I've got like, just go 1 piece Palisade. Gunner. That's 20% armor on kill. That would be more than good enough. More than good enough. I don't really consider the bonus armor from Heartbreaker to be like a boost to survivability, because again, once you lose it, you've got 2 options: go into your inventory, remove a piece and put it back on, and then restack, or wait for the stacks to end. Like, there's no easy and consistent way of refreshing it. For founding use for Aegis, when you deconstruct it, you get 4 titanium, 4 carbon, and 4 electronics per deconstruct. So it makes it useful. It makes like a useful mini map farm. The annoying thing is, I say all that. The annoying thing is, the real place to test that would be something like Iron Horse. And I don't really fancy dragging people through an Iron Horse. Just to essentially wipe the same area on repeat to test the difference between Foundry and Aegis while acting as key tank or stagger tank. Striker 200, 6 blue claws is as strong as high-end sacrifice vigilance, full reds. Rough. It's going to depend on the weapon, but yeah, basically. I do Wall Street also, yeah, that's happening. Remember, when you're in cover, you gain health, armor. Out of cover, you get increased. That's that stupid set, isn't it? Umbra? Y'all prefer Strikers or Hunter's Fury for DPS? If I'm playing solo, Hunter's Fury. Just my personal preference, my personal take. Solo, Hunter's Fury. If you're going to go for group, Strikers is easier to get along with and easier to use. However, depending on the group you are in, Hunter's Fury is still technically stronger, but we're then basically utilizing Headhunter. Along with Regulus. So it's kind of like a different thing. Hey, Lander. Where have you gone? Oh, you're over there.
Access key detected.
Umbra Strikers Ninja by Backpack. I don't understand why you would go that route at all. That seems like a really silly route to take to me. Sorry.
Progress resumed.
I mean, but like, just like overall performance, like I find I have, like in solo, especially if I'm just running around the open world, I find I have a higher performing uptime with Hunter's Fury than I do Strikers. Like even running around the open world, I find that even with Strikers, I barely get to half stacks. And I think it's like something like, it's like 64 stacks or something you need with Strikers to outperform Hunter's Fury, which running around the open world, I very rarely get to. So, yeah. I don't think anyone can use it properly because the amount that it actually gives you is actually very minimal and tiny. Umbra's just, sadly, it's not a good set. It's a good novelty set, but it's just not a good set. Hunter's Fury is way more worth it than... Well, yeah, you get like the armor on kill, you get... But like, in terms of like just the overall... like stacking of it, Hunter's Fury is easier to utilize, I find, in solo. Like specifically solo, Hunter's Fury is just easier to use. I'm able to like get as well as maintain the stacks of Hunter's Fury better than I would be in utilizing Strikers. Like by the time like Strikers is even at a point of where it's able to compete with Hunter's Fury, the engagement is over. So I might as well just take Hunter's Fury and benefit from armor on kill, the CC. It just offers a lot more, I find. In group play, however, other way around. Strikers, it scales so much better. You're able to build up those stacks a lot more efficiently, depending on your group setup and group synergy. It just generally can be more worthwhile in group. That being said, though, if you've got like a good setup, a good team setup, running Headhunter's Fury, so again, Headhunter, Regulus, is just, again, the far more superior way to go. But we're now sort of going into like the top tier side of builds and team synergy and team makeup and blah 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 blah. So it's not really like a fair comparison. Like it's going to be very rare that you're going to come across like 4 people running around the open world with a CC player and 3 people running Headhunter's Fury. There's also just not much point doing that. Being able to get one with double crit yet. Look for something like the mask, gloves, holster, or something like that. Like, yeah. Umber in PvP is actually insane. I can't attest to that. I don't know. Too much having to move around in the open world for Umber. Yeah, that's like. Oh, I need to heal. I know. I'll just stand up and just take that extra shot and then die. Damage. Yeah, the damage is really bad on Umbra. Well, it's not really bad. I think it's comparable to a high end. I just don't... It's just one of those sets of like... It becomes more of a why rather than a that's different. It's just sort of like... It just doesn't really benefit you as the player overall, I find. Big advice to strikers: you don't have to convince random people to let you go raid with them. What? Oh, do you mean to try and get Regulus? Umbra's too much work. I mean, it just doesn't. It's not that it's too much work. It just doesn't. We're playing a cover-to-cover looter shooter, and Umbra is very much a run around and do crazy thing, diving in and out of cover.
Civilians in danger.
That's just not. It's like bringing a knife to a gunfight. It's just not worthwhile.
Incoming.
Which is kind of sad because, like, in terms of like
Contacts.
mechanics within the set, like, it's a really good idea. Bringing in that sort of like mechanical play into a set, it's really good. It's very different to what we normally have, which is just shoot and yeah. Although we've gone from being shoot, hit thing, get reward to just blindly shoot anywhere, get reward. Which lately I've had a few people leave comments being like, oh, why can't I just shoot randomly and get rewarded? It's like, you had one too many participation trophies when you were a kid, didn't you? Like Lady Death, I get exhausted playing it. I think Lady Death is a little bit too overhyped, and way too many people are very overly excited about its new... about the whole magazine change thing. Yes, the magazine change thing is really good. One of the main reasons I didn't like Lady Death is because even if you increase the magazine size, you didn't get the buff. That being said, we now see all these people going, oh yeah, you can increase the magazine size, look at it, it's OP, it does so much. It's like, yeah, but you've now compromised your overall build just to increase its magazine size. So yeah, at maximum performance, you still can't actually increase the magazine size because otherwise you're just losing way too much damage. And then you go, oh yeah, it competes with Ouroboros. No, you've increased the magazine size, so you've actually nerfed your build by about 30% just to try and make it up. And the end result now is you have an overall weaker build. Yeah, sure, fun, great, but the end result is your build is just weaker. Lady Death still meh. Is Cavalier any good for what it does? Cavalier mostly seems to be either very much PvP orientated, or we basically just use 2 pieces for the 30% Hasbro. That's basically it. From what I can tell anyway. It's got too few bullets for me. Yeah, from what I can tell, Cavalier is very much a PvP side of things, although we do use it for some Hasbro setups. That's really about it. 2 pieces for 30% Hasbro is pretty good. And then if we roll Hasbro on it, it's 2 pieces for 50% Hasbro, which again, is really good. Backfire build, that's about it. Big Show, terrible. I'm glad they brought Big Show and Cabaret down in line with the others though. That's a really good change. I was really happy with that when they did that. It now at least makes it usable, because previously it just wasn't really usable, unless you had someone running like an Elmo in your group. Big shit. My cat is just staring at me like, why are you not giving me attention?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Detected.
What about backfire? Could it be made useful? I kind of feel like without a talent rework, the answer is no.
Point nearby.
Although, that is something I actually wanted to... I think I have one on me. I do, yes. Got sleep to 150. Yeah, sleep new is really, really powerful. It's probably still the most powerful LMG. It's just hard to utilize, and the only real place you will get a benefit from it is going to be in things like raids. Backfire strongest. I don't think it would be, because it takes too long to stack. So yeah, with the healing now, and as long as you've got something that can heal you, so just that drone there, you can see the effect of the bleed. So if I just reload now, come on, heal. Interesting. We won't talk about it. The UI is kind of bugged, but the where I'm being healed, I get the 50% bleed resistance. Still a cooldown of like an X amount, but it mitigates a very large chunk of the bleed, and then the heal can top you back up. When it's at max, don't get me wrong, it's very strong. Obviously, do bear in mind that one, this isn't a maxed out backfire, and two, I've got mag size on it. But yeah. See, the problem we would then have with backfire is how long it takes for it to max out, and then as well as you're relying on being healed. To mitigate it, as well as like an inbuilt mechanic, which if this goes wrong or it can't heal you or etc, it basically just fucks up. But now 50 round mag, is that it? I would have thought we got more. We would have gone lower. Was looking into Striker's open world alternatives to Hunter's Fury, and Hunter Killer and Palisade Adrenaline Rush seems like an interesting mix. Yes, but I wouldn't suggest Hunter Killer, simply because one, not everyone's going to have done the Hunters to get Hunter Killer. Two, You are either asking people to farm or basically play absolute stupid luck game with Cassie to get either this, which is going to be damn hard to do, or I have it somewhere. I've got a full red one. I don't know if it's on this character. Yeah, I don't think I have it on this character, but or a full red. Either way, it's going to be a bit of a ball ache. So I personally wouldn't recommend that. Definitely an option for those that do. However, the difference between Hunter-Killer and then say you want to go like AR, the difference between Hunter-Killer and then Fenris with Intimidate isn't actually that big. Or just going like, yeah. If you're gonna do Adrenaline Rush, I would suggest blues. If you're gonna go back Bloodsucker, I would suggest full red. You're gonna need, if you're gonna go Adrenaline Rush, you need to basically optimize the amount of armor gain that you get from Adrenaline Rush because of where it's on a cooldown. So if you can't maintain that bonus armor, you end up just basically never being able to have any form of decent uptime of Adrenaline Rush. Backfires. Fan of the self. It's not a bad way to go. Thank you for your service. Okay, sorry. Over here in the UK, we don't really thank people for that, but thank you very much. Mid 50 mag because of the magazine size. Yeah, I just forgot. Right. So. Are you not proud? I am, but most people aren't. Are the UK people not proud of military service? Not really, no. It's just another job over here. Could be an office worker for all they care. And if you move... Is it moving? Yeah, it's moving. Forgot about that. It's moving that fucks you with bleed. Died? No, I didn't. I got hit with a bridge. It's moving. That's interesting. Let's get rid of that. Wait, it's not bleeding me now? Am I just... Oh, there it is. And then move. Yeah, Jesus, that is so much more. Sit still. Oh, I've already moved. So potentially, yeah, actually, backfire is potentially now worthwhile. As long as you stay still and you've got a healing mechanic. Like, it actually can't outpower the healing from the drone. So I would not suggest doing it with Hunter's Fury, because it kind of entices you to move a bit more. Yeah, but it's also moving as well. Like, if you stay still, the bleed doesn't affect you as much. But that's some Unga Bungas. That is absolutely some Unga Bungas. So I'd suggest Gunner and some form of healing device. I don't know. Let's reset stacks. Let's get rid of this. can't one mag a... Chatterbox? No, this is backfire. Basically just trying to see if the if we can build up stacks quick enough without it killing us. That last one got us. Ammo. Bye. Yeah, backfire as long as you don't move. I mean, yeah, any form of healing skill. I'm just using the drone here because I can. But yeah, as long as you don't move, I would suggest strikers with gunner just to help mitigate some of it. But as long as you seem to just not move and have some form of healing skill. I mean, we could probably even... Because that is... We're at 60. What are we at now? We could probably remove another one. If we max that out. Chatterbox backfire hurts my brain. It's potentially really good now. I still personally wouldn't choose this over Ouroboros or indeed Chatterbox, simply because like that's where you start, whereas Ouroboros is the same place, and the main stacking is going to be obviously strikers. And then due to the massive difference in RPM, and that's all this really has though, isn't it? It's just RPM. Okay, now I'm just curious. Hive or Chem? I wouldn't go Hive because you got to pick it up, put it down, pick it up, put it down. It's just boring or annoying, really. Backfire. No, not you. Not you. You. Oh my god, it's so irritating. Right, was obliterate. Oh my god, my SMG rolls are very... SMG parts, rather, are very low. I'm not too bad on the backpack. Thoughts on Iron Lung, Creeping Death setup? Not worth it. Interesting and potentially fun for you, but in terms of overall performance, not worth it. Creeping Death on any form of like DPS build, I wouldn't really suggest. Well, I don't have a good stream. Thank you very much for Vanitas. Blah, blah, blah. My words just fucked up there. Dislike it because it's not my playstyle. Also, sit in cover and shoot. Well, I'm trying to see if the capitalizing on boosted overcharge scanner. I'm almost certain that a flatline Banshee will outperform Ouroboros. a flatline Banshee, potentially. But again, we don't actually use that again. We actually did a Lovebirds run the other... I think it was yesterday. My brain has gone to mush. Bit of a scuffed run, but you're welcome to go back and watch it. They're just not alive long enough for that to really happen. They die so quick. I think they were alive maybe in this run because it was a bit of a scuffed run, but they were like maybe when DPS phase was up, maybe 8 seconds. Maybe. Did it a bit scuffed. Was trying to eat my dinner at the same time. There was one point where Toasty was hanging on with 1 health, and he's like, "Dod, heal me!" And I'm there like, "Nah, mate, I'm eating. Go away." You know. But they're just not alive long enough to like capitalize on that. When we just Right. What were my stats again? 56, and then that will go to that'd be 58. So might as well just crit damage. We don't calculate it from the drone shot. We calculate it when they're both up there. That's the damage face. When they're both up the top and everyone is engaged in them. Because if you do it from when the drone happens, sometimes one of them just likes to piss off and go somewhere, and everyone's just sort of sat there like you're just waiting, and it's just annoying.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. They maintain this outpost. The True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
This went well.
Medical assistance needed. Agent out of action.
Did you know melee is balanced?
Agent killed.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove
We're dropping
the True Sons
courier
forces.
to run foxes.
They
Be
maintain
better.
this
Why would you
outpost.
drop
The True Sons
courier
will be a direct
to
threat
run
to the
foxes?
campus.
Like, I don't get it. You don't need to drop one or the other. Just take both. Oh, there you are. Hello. Hello, Chipolate. They ran out all over the place and I'm lost and confused.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to
The
find
bleed's
a way
more
out of the
irritating
gate.
than I wished for. Where did you go? There. I hate it when they run back there. Ow.
Serious trauma.
No, that bleed is beyond infuriating. Can't do anything. And then stacks take way too long to build up. Nah. So doing it that way is really bad. So if we then compare this. Backfire Ninja to Electric Girl Cavalier. No. Ew.
We need you to secure
Ew.
the memorial and remove the True Sons forces.
Why would
They
you do that?
maintain this outpost. The True
Thank
Sons will be
you.
a direct threat to the campus.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving
Immediately
south.
better.
There's a gate between you.
Hey, Web.
Looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Movement in the perimeter.
I got you, man. They flanked us.
Are you? That's nice. I mean, okay, no Chunga, but there's the difference. Didn't even have to pop my shield. What do you want, kitty? I mean, could probably do the same with Chatterbox. The damage is completely reliant on backfire stacks. That's the issue with it. And before you go, oh, but strikers, like, you're reliant on the stacks. Yeah, but the stacks affect all of your damage, not just your crit. So the difference between your crit versus your non-crit is going to be huge, which basically mitigates the overall point of a DPS build. Along with, you could probably get a more beneficial output when, if you just ran something along the lines of so we want backfire. We'll do Cheska and then Cheska chest. Alright. And then we go crit, Hasbro, crit. So that's 80% hazard protection already. We'd want to go damage to targets out of cover. We're at 58 crit chance, which is more than good enough. So then we go bleed, crit damage, obliterate. They are 100% bleed resistance, 80% has pro. We're now able to utilize striker stacks, obliterate stacks, as well as backfire stacks. So this would give you a lot more output in terms of overall performance. So, yeah, that's why. Yep. I saw someone saying that technically the Chameleon is the best AR because of its talent. Thoughts? If you can... Yes and no. If you're able to manage 100% uptime on Chameleon, technically yes, Chameleon is the best AR. Technically. Managing 100% uptime on its talent, good luck. Chameleon is probably the best open world AR because it takes you, what, 10 seconds? Like, all you do is you build up stacks. I think it still does. The range thing with it still work? What kind of palisade you're hunting? Crit chance, crit damage with intimidate and bloodsucker. Actually, let's put normal strikers on, because if it does work, we'll at least want to actually be usable. Cat, why are you so in need of attention? Yep, unicorns. Always the unicorns. Going on a retreat to help with creeping death. You really, I wouldn't suggest going, if you're going to go DPS, I really wouldn't suggest creeping death. So, head. Body. Yeah, with the new update, you can probably just get away with that backfire. You could probably just get away with like 50% has pro, which just makes it even stronger. Crafting not an option. It is. I just don't have the mats for it yet, so I'm trying to build up the mats. I just want to see if this bug still works, actually. Yep. So what you do is get yourself a chameleon, do what I just did, walk out. Chameleon is really, really good in the open world, because after you are done engaging, these buffs reset. So it's the palisade mats, not everything else. Everything else I'm fine on. It's the actual palisade mats. So you're running along in the open world. Oh look, bad guys. As long as you kill them in like 45 seconds, you're fine. Oh, I did not mean to press that. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed to get into cover. Why did you get the shield out? Well, thank you for fucking me up there, game. Jesus Christ. And Cat, why are you so needy? Hmm? Why are you needy? Why are you needy? Why are you escaping? You cannot escape me. Buy palisade and deconstruct. I mean, yeah, that's an option, but also just... that is boring as hell. Sat there just buying palisade. But yeah, point is, go to the range, do your targets, and then you can run around the open world. You've got 45 seconds to clear each objective, which is more than enough time. Maybe not for like an elite territory control, but like territory controls, these. After each engagement, the buffs on Chameleon basically reset to full. So, yeah. Probably for open world, it's probably the best AR, but going through missions, etc., wouldn't recommend. Just because it's just hard to manage the uptime of it. I mean, if you're happy for me to just sit here and buy palisade and deconstruct it for the next 4 hours, then fine, but I'm not. Yeah, but he's also just like a bigger content creator than me and has more of a following, so people will be more willing to sit there and go through that. As well as he's probably got a lot more interesting conversational skills, whereas my conversational skills are, should we say, lackluster at best. Now you're being humble. I am, surprisingly, right?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Not that as bad as a lot of people make me out to be. I tried to be a nice guy. The part I struggle with is, like, going back to, I'm not picking on you, the guy with the backfire, ninja bike, 2 electric Jarl Cavalier Cheska. Like, don't get me wrong, that's probably a good build for you. That probably is. You like it, you have fun with it. That's fine. My issue isn't that. My issue is there's about 5 different ways where you can do the exact same thing but have a higher performing build. I don't understand why you have opted in to nerfing yourself when if you wanted to go a backfire route, like I said, there's like, you could basically do the exact same build but put Hunter's Fury on. Works just the same. Like, there are also better high-end options for doing the exact same thing. Like, I don't know if it's like a lack of knowledge or lack of understanding, or just you saw this and thought it was a good idea. Like, for me, it's, I don't know whether it's this military mind or the fact that I've got the tism, as the kids say now. I don't get it. So when people come to me like that, I'm just like, no, why? like, why would you do that? This isn't me trying to be a dick. This is me not understanding your perspective as much as you probably don't understand my perspective. That's where I struggle. And a lot of people are like, oh, you're being elitist. No, just if one of us isn't getting the other. So if you're always willing to sit there and have a conversation, I'm always willing to sit here and have a conversation. It's just when people get aggy, as the kids say, about it. You up or are you door? You're door. No, you are up. You are up. Along with I have a very British sense of humour, which some people just don't get. No bug king today, it will be later.
Let's join the fallen.
I'll show that in a second, Memphis. See, I'm assuming this is now just. I would think it's a lack of knowledge. I've tried many combinations that sound good in theory, but in practice, again though, you've got to think like in practice. There's been like many times where people have shown a build. Hutchler is a brilliant example, right? Well, actually, even better, Ronan. Everyone here, I'm assuming, knows Ronan. Ronan runs some fucking crazy builds that make no sense, none whatsoever, right? He'll show them to me and go, guess what this build is for? And I'm like, deconstructing? I ain't got a fucking clue, mate. Like, they are crazy as hell builds. They make literally no sense. But he's able to run them, and he's able to run them at such a high level that it's fucking unreal. Like, not only does he make these crazy builds that do something so specific and unique that probably none of us here, unless he's fucking lurking, have actually thought of. But he's able to like come up with these builds, and then he's able to run them exceedingly well. if I was to do that and try and do what he was doing, wouldn't work. Hey, Venom! But this is also one of the reasons why, as someone said, like, I'm probably close thanks to your videos. I mean, thank you very much for the compliment. But again, an anonymous gifter, like, Elf, right, how did you escape the subs? An anonymous gifter has gifted Angry Gorilla after being asked how he escaped the subs. Like, oh my god. This is Elf's way of not being obvious. Like, Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Elf. But it's one of the reasons, as I was trying to say, one of the reasons why I don't really cover builds. I don't see the point in covering a build. I could show a build all day. Like, it's very easy to make builds and showcase builds and what they're able to do. That's great. But everyone plays different. So the idea behind what I do and now what IKEA does, as well as Fog of War, we show the mechanics behind the build so that when you want to make a build, you're not necessarily copy and pasting a build. You're looking at the mechanics which others have taught you about or shown and provided evidence and numbers and how they work. And then you go forth and go, right, so this is how this works. This is how this works when it's joined in with this. And this is how this works in an overall build and bloody, bloody, blah. And away you go. Problem solved. Essentially, we're kind of doing the give a man a fish and he eats for a day, teach a man to fish and he eats for the rest of his life kind of crap. Because one thing I've definitely noticed is everyone likes to recommend a build, but no one knows how the fucking build works. And the problem is there is so much great info out there. Like, so much. I'm getting bullied here. That friggin' lawnmower out of nowhere. Wow. Okay. Okay. Lawnmower. Explosive sticky or something exploded. Oxy and then a grenade. Brilliant. Fucking love it. I want revenge. Come here. The walkers. What you got?
Target is nearby.
That was interesting. It was kind of entertaining at the same time, though. Note to self: stop talking shit. But let me finish off this bounty, and then I'll get right back to your Memphis. How you doing, Phantom? You good? Oh, I got a different rotation this time. That's kind of annoying. I wanted the same one.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Wait, what?
Out of function.
It's like when they're exploding, they're dropping the fucking thing behind me. On your way to work? How's the stream going so far? Pretty good, pretty entertaining. Getting my butt kicked as normal. It's like, as he exploded on me, he dropped a grenade behind me. That was very strange. Need someone to climb. Thank you. Get off the ground, away from the lawnmower. Bad oxy person. Yeah. No, it was just... It was just like a very interesting series of events that I just never seen before. It was very, you bastard. Of course you would. It was just different and it threw me off and I kind of enjoyed it. So I came back for more punishment. Oh, you're just dead. Go away. There we are. Muslim Zigek.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
I'm not sure what that means, but... Ugh. GR9, one step away from being great. Anyone get the joke? Anyone get it? GR8, great! GR9, get in the bin. Oh, this is one of those weird songs again. It's just awkward noise. I suppose I actually haven't looked. No, I don't think I've really done much though. I got caught up in that bounty. Right. Anyway, where were we? We were. Did Backfire get buffed or changed or anything? Five, 3, 1, 2, 4. Sorry. 5, 3, 1, 2, 4. 4. Right, 1. Right, so we were what are we talking here? So we got Backfire. You said Ninja Bike backpack. Detox. Two electric. So we'll just do. Not sure why you would do 2 electric. Oh yeah, Ninja Bike gives 3. 1 Jarl. And then 2 Cavalier. Why would you do 2 Cavalier? Oh, Cavalier and Cheska. Not 2 Cavaliers, Cavalier, Cheska. Cheska, so we're at 46. So we're just going to assume this is going to be a full red. And then we're going to go. How are you getting 60 crit chance? Does that push you to 58? And then you said 120 crit damage. We're currently at 50. Hey, Dusty. One, 2, 1. So they are. There's So then if we just put one crit damage mod in, so you know, we'll put the mod there, and then I'm assuming this is like bleed resistance. So that's 58,122. So then I'm assuming everything else is like Hasbro. And bleed. So that's 80 Hasbro, 20 shock. Doesn't actually show me bleed resistance on here, but I've got 20 bleed. And let's just do what we'll be running obliterate, I'm assuming. On an all blue strikers, I would actually run strikers chest. Simply as that's going to help you compensate the damage, but you can run obliterate if Grupo Cheska obliterate ideally. Cheska will give you more. Right. 100% weapon damage, 15% from spec, 15 on weapon, plus electric is given 30% SMG now, right? So that's 45. Total weapon damage will be 25 because we've got obliterate in. Crit damage, we are at 122 plus 200, so that's that's 3.22. Headshot, we are at 70, 0.7. We got no DTA, 0.1, no amp, and our RPM on a backfire is 850. We've got 58 crit chance, which puts us to 42 non-crit. 58 crit chance. 42 non-crit. Right, let's remove tick damage. So, average DPS, how am I calculating this? SMG, that's going to be nowhere near fucking accurate, so we'll do 1, 9. Right. Average DPS is 7.9. I've calculated them both at the same. So now if we go over here and we just do Cheska, strikers, Cheska, striker, that's not right. Can't fucking spell striker today. Crit chance, and then it's hazard, 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 that's 80. We need 2 lead. That's 80% Hasbro, 100% bleed resist. We are at 58 and we can do a crit damage here. Alright. So that's 1, 15. This will be 0.15, 0.25. Our crit damage here is 62 plus 200, so that's 2.62. 0.7 on head, 0, 0.1, 1. And then it's equals 850 times 1.15. So that's 978, 978. Let's equal out the crit chance. So they are. We've gone from doing 7.9 average, 7.9 million DPS on average to 13.2. Like, I've doubled your damage. Admittedly, you're now reliant on strikers, but even if we remove strikers, right, with, yeah, like, so if we just do half stacks, so just do 0.5, and then do, hold on, that should be 2.62. Alright, so if we do 1.62, so that's half stacks. At half stacks, we're doing more. We're doing 4% more. At 2.62. Oh my god, I'm pressing all of the wrong buttons. 2.62. Fuck me. And then at max stacks. Okay, because I didn't fucking do the... Because it's 62. I put it in at 32 for some stupid reason. So, at maximum stacks with... backfire, 262 critical hit damage, 100, all 100 stacks from strikers, 14.1. It's like nearly 80% more. And you're at 80% Hasbro, and but 100% bleed. Yeah. Boop. Should you be using the... I do want to use that. I'm really bad. I've gotten so used to using my one that whenever I use someone else's, I'm all over the place, and I can never fucking figure it out. And I don't know why. Where he's added in TTK calculations, it just really bothers me. Just calculating TTK from DPS is kind of a bit of a no-no. Yeah. Not the worst thing to do, but it's just like... Yeah, it's just not good. All calculation sheets. I'm just so used to mine. That's literally all it is. Creature of habit kind of situation, really. His spreadsheet is fucking top tier, though. Doze in, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Unless you're one of those silent lurkers, thank you very much, and feel free to continue lurking. I'm just your average angry Brit. I'm not too bad, loving life, enjoying my new Pesky build. Who? What? Where? Ah, you bastard.
Serious trauma detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
Here, boy. Thank you. Oh my god. Elf! Stop it! Thank you very much, Elf. Yeah, Elf's a bit weird. I told him off because he keeps gifting subs. But now he's like, hey, you don't have a sub. And then it's like, anonymous gifter. It's like, mate, could you make it less obvious? Come on. Alright, now we go here. Not a problem, Memphis. I gifted anything fun, just not popping. Wow. Wow. Looks like you'll have to refresh that then, won't you, Pomic? God. That was a bit sleazy, man. Come on.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Move round. There you go.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Weird moment. Wouldn't move round the car. Move round. Oh my god.
Hostile control point identified. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I don't get why you wouldn't move round the car.
Agent down.
Oh, I'm being shot from behind now.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm just being done over by a series of unfortunate events today. Like, what the hell?
Agent vital signs 0.
Like, why were they behind me? Oh, woe is me. No, you can't cancel gifted. Elf, stop gifting. Stop. Okay? Buy yourself something nice. I don't know. Just, like, I appreciate it, but dude, come on. You're gonna give me a heart attack or something one of these days. Oh my god. Elf. For 6 months at tier 3. What the hell, my dude? Thank you so much, man. Jesus Christ, dude. And you've just started a hype train as well. What the hell? Like, where are all these guys coming from? Is this just third party day or something? Is that what this is? Just... Oh my god. And I can't move. I'm just like, I don't know what's going on. Like, I just get stuck. Like, there's nothing I can do to move. Big W, mate. Fucking Elf carrying right now. It's bully Dod day. Mate, I'll be in cover and it's like, right, move around the car. Nope, can't move around the car. Why not? There's like nothing there. Or Tuesday? That's Monday, mate. I've also not had my morning coffee. Isn't every day Bully Dod Day? It seems like it, yeah. Pipe down. Oh look, another third-party system coming in from over there. Go away. No one invited you, okay? You're not on my Christmas card list. Who did that transfer to? Oh, you, it just bugged out. Excuse me, sir. You have a problem. It's giving me a lot of proxy. Elf, do you use MMRs much? I'm not a big MMR fan. In this game, anyway.
Reinforcements en route. Detecting additional.
Was your tick where you transfer to the turret? I mean, it can transfer to skills and proxies, but the UI for Pestilence is kind of bugged at the moment, and it's kind of hard to just track where the hell it is and what it's doing and bloody bloody blah. Be back in a bit. Have to clock in. Might have to train to. Might not. Oh, that's not a problem, man. Hope you have a good day. Hope it's not too stressful for you. We even bob too much to enjoy sniping. If you're good at it, it's like, have you seen Toasty snipe lately? Toasty's on point with the sniping lately. He's really good at it, or has gotten really good at it.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, Toasty's gotten really good with the sniping. So, like, it depends on like you as a person. Like if you're that way sort of inclined with it, sniping can be worthwhile. It's just not my thing, and the way in which enemies move in this just don't make sense. It's almost like I just can't turn the my inner army off when it comes to sniping. It's just like, why are you doing that? That's not what you would do. That's stupid. Like, what the fuck?
Supply room access unlocked.
Sniping is just unga bunga bad in this. In my opinion. But I don't know, just some people like it, some people don't. But I was just going to ask, like, obviously the Model 700 is the highest damage, but the reload on it is hell. The reload is just hell. So I don't see the Model 700 being worthwhile at all, simply because of the reload. Yes, the
Request.
forgotten what it's called. That set everyone rants and raves about, but it's not actually that good. What's it called? Hot shot can help with ammo management and the reload. But if you miss a shot, there's a problem. Yes, determined, but I'm not going to count determined into the calculations because determined is shit. So it then kind of becomes down to I think it's the SR1A or Model 700. SR1A is more damage, but Model 700 is slightly better in terms of handling, as well as has higher optimal range. And I'm just wondering, in regards to MMRs, what is more preferred? Like, in terms of damage, they're both fine.
Incoming
Like,
hostiles detected.
We wipe them out. Is everyone okay?
so, because of how they perform, I would say the M700 Carbon. That's what I would pick. But a lot of people are ranting and raving over the SR1 at the moment, and I don't know. For me, the optimal range on the M700, it's not much higher, but it is definitely higher. To me, is just more worthwhile. And in terms of handling, I do prefer the M700 Carbine. Carbon, not Carbine. Hey Simon, the more I've been PvPing lately, the more I understand and have been. Like, it's not even for PvP, right? If you were to put determined into any other game, do you know what we call it? Aimbot. Hacking, cheating. In Division 2, it's legal. I don't understand why people now actually cheat in Division 2 because determined exists. Like, it's the same fucking thing. I don't get it. And if they ever remove or fix or change, or in my eyes, hopefully, delete determined, all the people that have been relying on it are suddenly going to find themselves with a worse aim than me, and that's fucking impressive. Well, why is nothing dying? Because your fucking hacks have gone. Game suddenly gets difficult when you've got to learn to aim at the head, doesn't it? Yeah, I just don't like determined. I don't see the point in it. I think it's a very bad move on the devs' part.
Friendly control point detected.
Next, we're going to get homing bullets. Like, after a crit, the next shot automatically hits the target in the same place. Imagine getting a critical headshot and then just spamming. How much can we break? Can we break everything? Not gonna happen. There will be chaos. Thing is, right? They've changed it like 3 times, and each iteration has had like a very different outcome. And like, oh, we don't know how to fix it, or they clearly show that they don't know how to fix it. The problem is they fixed it twice. It's been correct twice. So they know how to fix it. They're just not doing it, and I don't get why. Let's not sit there next to the explosive barrel. We're not going to talk about my ammo count. Community backlash. Thing is, though, right? From what I have seen, a larger portion of the community either just doesn't care or wants determined to work properly. Problem is those that like determined are the louder. A lot louder, in fact. But yeah. Oh, well. Besides, it seems you can disable gifted subscription benefits to your subs. Can you try that? Oh, this sounds like Elf is going to do some spamming.
That's your target.
Run around with a full tank build and headshot. Yeah, but like I said, like in any other game, we call that aim. We call that fucking aimbot. It doesn't make sense to me that it exists in this game, in this form.
Target neutralized. Good work. Target down. Good job. Got the target.
'Cause it just damn sucks to be you.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
I'm never gonna get it. I'm never gonna get it. It's gonna be a ball ache. So many people were. New meta farming, blah, 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 blah. Almost never shoot the trunk. Well, why would you? And if they knew how determined actually worked, they'd be the ones doing that. He's probably just in game or something at the moment. Because a determined player can actually one-shot the warhounds. Well, most players can one-shot the warhounds. Because speaking of warhounds.
System malfunctioning.
Mate, this is beating them up. Jesus Christ. I'm in all red? Hopefully, trying to, yeah.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
Finally, song from Die Hard's playing in the background. Like, you mean Beethoven's Ninth Symphony? You know Beethoven's Ninth Symphony is the song from Die Hard. Oh my god. Elf. Please, for the love of God, stop. Yeah, that's how it's meant to work. That's how it worked during the PTS. The third fix, that's how it worked. And if you look at Perfect Determined now, that's how Perfect Determined works. Like, so they know how to fix it. And I don't understand how Perfect Determined is the weaker variant. Oh, yes, it adds crit damage to it. Yeah, but it doesn't chain.
Broadcast detected.
Too many people crying. Fucking. Like, if you want your game to be easy, play on fucking normal.
Serious trauma detected.
I can make it. No, I can't.
Agent down.
Why did Pesky not transfer to you? I need to get up there. There you are. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. Don't mind me just casually shooting through a wall. Back down. You'd be so proud. Joan finally met. What? I don't get what? Gonna make myself breakfast. Breakfast. Just let me jump down. It's fine. It's not that high. It won't break my ankles. Ah, my ankles.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
That was just unfortunate. Really? Again? Why there? Thank you for bringing your own CC to this party. Everything dead? I think everything's dead. Oh, quiet raw. I'm already on phase 2 of my card. Phase 3 stops me from... What the hell? What? Are you putting yourself in debt here, Elf? Oh, galvanized could be interesting, but no. Elf has a plan? I'm hoping so, because that doesn't sound good. Twitch phase 1, it just proceeds with payments with saved cards. Phase 2 requires me to put my card info again, and phase 3 debits a small amount, which I must confirm on my bank. It's never on time to do so, so I have to wait for reset on the next day. No debt. Oh, thank fuck for that. So basically you're gifting so much that Twitch is kind of like, has someone stolen your card? That's what you're telling me. I think that's a sign that you need to stop gifting, mate. Like, that's kind of like fucking built different, fucking rich. That's what that is.
Supply room access unlocked.
I don't see where to cancel it. Well, right. He's clearly gonna do something fucking weird, alright? So don't cancel it. Combustor. Right, reset control points. Yep. Actually, there's also... I pressed the wrong... Fragile armor, scavenge skills, special ammo. Assuming you were gifted? I think he was. Boom. Look at that. I'm broke, aren't we all? Well, no, Elf isn't, apparently. It's well working hard to get there one glorious day, aren't we all, though? Oh, he's up there. I was like, who hit me with the special ammo? Where is he? Didn't see where it went. Oh, thank God for that.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Why did you transfer to the lawnmower? Because now you're too far away from him. That's fine, he's an idiot and just wants to stand there and be a pebble. Eh. I think Elf has spent too much time on Twitch.
Reinforcements.
Like, he knows all the fucking settings and everything. cancelled and gifted to another streamer. Saying that, someone actually gifted me a subscription to Tuxedo Bandito the other day, and I'm just like, mate, you've just wasted your money. I can't even watch him anyway. He's got me completely fucking blocked and shit. What the fuck? Really made me laugh. I was like, cheers.
Smash it! Trying to get are they down?
Incoming hostiles detected.
Iridescent, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, where are you? Do nothing, as there are no ads in my country. Never seen an ad on Twitch. Alright. Come on. Can see the glowies. Did they fix the bounties in Constitution Hall? Fix? What's wrong with them? Alright, he's 100% cheating. He's got fire bullets. Where's my fire bullets?
Vital signs critical. Agent
Bastard.
malfunction.
Anyone would find out? I'll PayPal you. Mate. Elf, stop it. Come on. Yeah, you can get... Yeah, of course you can. It was just being temperamental with me the other day, if that's what you're referring to.
Heavily armored hostiles detected.
Don't have... It's between me and Pomic, don't get involved. Wow.
Supply room access.
Oh. Shouldn't have access to my own money. I remember you saying me about this. What's next gun would be next? I don't know. I have noticed they've been leaning very heavily on the status lately. It's kind of a letdown, to be honest. Because status just doesn't work that well when it's applied from a weapon. I think the only one that actually actively does work well is Scorpio, but that's not because the statuses are particularly strong. It just does a lot of them. Reverse robbery mood. That's an interesting way of putting
Hostiles guarding location.
weirdly generous. There, I don't care about the sub. Fair one. I would actually like to see Pestilence be removed from being a debuff to actually being a status. Although I kind of feel like that'd be a little bit OP. It's a strategy to bully Dodd. Oh, mate. Stop it. Alright, the fire's out. Fire's out? Yeah, fire's out. Hey, look. Because he's over 2,000 miles away, so I could literally just end the stream and be like, aha! Away I go.
Hostile control point nearby.
Next stage will be busting for a shit. Enemies hit, waddle off in an awkward manner. Oh my god. Although that would be funny. I still like my idea of course I like it, it's my idea. I want like a pistol called the Nutcracker, and every time you shoot them in the groin, like no matter what the enemy is, if you shoot them in the groin, they die immediately, outright. Just deletes them. But after you shoot them, it forces you to do the I don't think I have it. I'm not sure if I have it. The fucking Freddie Mercury pose. So you shoot them in the nuts, they die, and then your character will automatically do this. I think that would be amazing. Like, screw it. Let's just go full in with the weirdness. Let's call it Nutcracker, yeah. So if you shoot them in the nuts, they immediately die, and your character will pull that pose. Dishonorable kill. It's not a dishonorable kill, it's a hilarious kill. What are you on about? That would be an absolute 10 out of 10. Like, it would be like the best weapon in the game. There's an explosion, but it's white. Saucy. Oh, yes, love it. Armor bug.
Serious trauma detected.
This has all gone wrong. Christmas thing as well. Lou Goblin giving you the Nutcracker. Mate, if it's a Christmas thing, I'm going to cry. What about female enemies?
Incoming.
Oh, just
Incoming
what do you want, friggin' the clam dipper? Yannick better not be taking. Yannick better be taking notes. As they die, now they got to get the high fit like buzzsaw from running around. Oh, why change the habit of a lifetime? What? Just ignore the player base.
Supply room access unlocked.
What are you? Something I don't care about. Right. Throw that away. Change to sexy happy grenade.
Immediate medical
Oh,
assistance
that
needed.
20% explosive resistance was really handy.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Ta-da! And we're back. Oh yeah, I've already opened them all, haven't I? Just force a habit. Oh, hello. Mate, this is one of those weird, just buzzing songs. Excuse me, sir, have you heard about our Lord and Saviour? Le Pestilence.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Oh, is it still down there? Well, that's cool. Now you got to run to me.
Civilians in distress. Incoming hostiles detected.
Off to work. Enjoy the rest of the day. Thank you very much, Simon. Hope you have a good time at work and nothing too crazy happens. If something crazy does happen, remember, just be crazier. That's all you've got to do. The mop. Thank you for giving me not my targeted loot, you strange, strange game.
Incoming backup request. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Nope, not that one. Aha. I see you. You're dead. Hi. How's it going? I hope that one bullet was worth it.
Supply room access unlocked.
Why are you telling me the supply room access is unlocked? There's no supply room here. You strange as hell game. This is the backpack. This is 100% the backpack, I'm fuck's sake. Seen us push public away. I think no, he said he's making breakfast. Public is a hungry boy. He's a growing lad. He's only like 19. Oh, hello. They are. Have I gone? I've gone past the entrance, haven't I? I'm an absolute numpty. We're not going to talk about it. We're not. That was a 3 out of 10 move. Bye bye. Bye bye. Where are you running? Where are you running? Get back here.
Vital signs critical.
Armor bug. Fucking love it. Miss me, miss me. Now you gotta kiss me. Gifted a 1. Jesus Christ, elf. Thank you so much, man.
Shoot the drone!
I've done gone messed up, boy. Stagger, 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 stagger. And with benefits to different tiers, subs. Since there's 2 of us. I don't even know what to do.
Another one.
Target spotted, Sheriff.
I'm not creative at all. I don't know what to do with like rewards or shit like that. I just don't know.
Serious trauma detected. Agent incapacitated.
Okay, fuck me in particular, huh?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Nope.
Agent vital signs.
What
0.
the hell? What is it with these guys getting like everything exploding? Like, I don't even know what exploded on me. I just died. And of course, armor bug doesn't fucking help because it just annoy. Oh my god. really driving that point home, Alf. Oh my god. Oh. Holy shit. The best thing I can think of is like different emotes. That's literally all I've got. And even then I don't even know how to make emotes. Holy shit, man. Time to fire up paint. I mean, that's probably the best I could do.
Hostile control point.
Now there's a bunch of tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3. Come up with something. Fuck me. It's not peer pressure, it's just your turn, right? Jesus Christ. What do you mean get them off you? We're not on you.
Agent out of function.
Mate, I hate it up here. Reasons for special benefits and these. Yeah, but I don't know what to do. Like, I really don't know what to do. I mean, yeah, this is an effective one. Don't get me wrong.
Justice is served!
That's your target.
Oh, he's got a mortar. That's probably what fucking got me. There we are.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Armor bug. Oh, I really hate it. I kind of just want to die and start again now. Oh, fucking it irritates me so much. This dude just fucking sprinting everywhere.
Target neutralized. Good work. Got the target. Nice.
Cam Pippin. Lord of the Rings wants you back.
Target
you.
neutralized. Good work. Cleaning up the streets with one bad
Ooh,
guy
we
at
get a
time.
chameleon.
Nicely done, Sheriff.
With stability on it. Is it bad that I'm really tempted to 25 my Pesky? Oh. Another crit chance, crit damage palisade. I believe that's 2 masks I've got now. Just noticed we're closing into a round number though. OC did no, not allowed. Stop it. Bad elf. Bad.
Agent killed.
Oh my god. Why would you do this? Why? Why? No. Why would you do this? Why? No, that's a trap. I'm not reading that. That is, well, I'm not reading that out loud. That's a trap. That's a trap if I've ever seen one. They're sub points, not actual subs. So I have 500 sub points. That means since I've been streaming on Twitch, that means 30 people have been gifted a sub and didn't continue it for whatever reason. Once you get to like, if you can maintain like a certain amount of sub points month to month, you can go for partner. Which is why I've put my goals as sub points, not actual subscribers. And once you get to partner, you can negotiate your own rates and have more control over your channel than with Twitch. So sub points and subscribers are very different. So I don't actually have 500 subs. I'm not telling you how many subs I actually have, because that's an actual fucking trap and I know it. No, not real-time subs.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Pull out! Now!
Apparently I'm just not interesting enough for people to stick around for. I'll cry. Yeah. It is what it is. Jesus, Pioli, you haven't got a... Thank you very much, man. Sending me some coffee money. Love a good bit of the old coffee money.
Incoming hostiles detected.
No, bad. The only thing I don't like about belt-fed LMGs in this game is they take so long to reload. So long. Tesco meal deal for the win? Hell no. Ew. Ew. Sainsbury's. You know, every little helps. What the? Nice of you to show up. I really appreciate it. It's very, yeah, you fucking give me a thumbs up, you little bastard. I'm gonna give you a little dance now. Look, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you love it. You love it. That's right. You take the. Why are you gonna shoot me in the back of the head or something, mate? Jesus Christ. Who taught you clown slapsticks, huh? Getting that lawnmower out of the way, it can do one. Back from cooking lunch. Have some curry chicken and rice, grilled vegetables. That's gonna. Oh, never mind, it missed. No. Death is just another path, one that we all must take. Does anyone actually use behind you? I've not really been done a lot of optimizing on my multiplayer character, but I am planning on utilizing behind you on a few builds that I use a little bit more regularly on like the DPS side of things. But for solo, no. For solo, it's pointless. I also kind of, I don't know, I can't even begin to even think of how I would need to test it. But I want to get like set up a build that's going to work well with both behind you as well as flatline. And I want to see test the difference between the two. I mean, I say this knowing full well that getting like I think it's something like a 14.3% increase on that flatline gives. It's like 14.3, I think, around there. Will definitely outperform 15% up some of the time. But like, can that some of the time outperform 14.3 all of the time? Like, I mean, in my head, like, saying it, like, obviously the flatline should win. Like, if it doesn't, I'll be kind of gobsmacked. Is anyone from the Discord server online tonight? Would love to dip my toes into DZ. We're mostly, like, or at least Bro Squad, we're mostly PvE. We don't really have a lot of PvP players. Sadly. Thinking I attempt to group Lego Tidal Basin with two M700s, one with Ranger, one with behind you. Think if that's then going to depend on the ranges that you're playing at. Wow. Okay. Where did you come from?
Agent out of action.
Need to farm landmarks to get DZ loot.
Hostile broadcast picked up. Supply room access unlocked.
Yeah, you can get them from countdown caches. I think I've got like the majority of named items though for me, so I just don't do countdown at all though. Just countdown is icky. Countdown smells funny. Need to get all gear to expertise 10.
Broadcast.
Classical Dod today? It's the same playlist that I play all the time.
Friendly combatants nearby.
I just constantly forget what one's the really boring, dull, foghorn, but cute music. I don't know how to describe it. I'm a sleepy Dod though. Diving down the stairs. That should like take health points off. That would really hurt. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me.
Incoming hostiles detected.
What? Oh my god.
Civilians in danger. Vital signs critical.
Alright, if I had feelings, it'd be hurt. No. Bad. They love, yeah, they do. I also couldn't figure out where they spawned from. Like, it really weirded me out. I thought it was that door there. Apparently it's not.
Access key detected.
It was out of here. And it tripped me up.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
Volpera, thank you very much for the follow. I was in Battlefield, program bar must be full. Battlefield. I've never liked games like that, I don't know why. Friend of mine, when I was younger, a friend of mine got me to convince me to get like the original Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. And it was dull. I was just so bored. I think I played it for like... I didn't even play it for that long. I got to a point of where... It was like one of like the prologue missions. And you get into a car, and as you look down into the well of the car, you're literally just a floating camera on a seat. You can see through yourself to the seat where you are sitting. You had no feet. nothing. It really weirded me out, and it just messed with my head. So I was like, right, this is going back to the shop. This is terrible. This is a bad game.
I got that outcast.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
I'm not going to get a bounty out of this. They killed one of the targets.
Additional hostile contacts.
Is it there? They coming from there, or are you going to come from that door? Or maybe over there? Oh, no. Respawn. Respawn. Reload fucked me. Reload fucked me. Oh.
Agent down. Serious trauma
No.
detected.
Oh, well, there was no dude there anyway.
Agent vital signs 0.
Since 2004, played them all. Broke me. Abandoned the franchise. Jesus. Was 2042 really that bad? Coffee, 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 coffee. Is that a sachet or do you just put milk in?
It is. I don't know what's happened to the foam.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Take it back. Where's my phone? Scan a world and fix a drone? I mean, yeah, but... Oh, the colour of your name has changed and I don't like it. That weirded me out there. Normally you're the only person with a green name and now you've got a blue name. And it's thrown me off so much.
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
How was that a kamikaze Von Dodd moment? I got fucked up by the reload of an LMG. That's like a every player has experienced this at least 90,412 times moment. I'm just overly enjoying the Pesky at the moment. You ran a weird way. Why did you run that way?
Vital signs critical.
Screen on my side, I don't know why. It's blue now. I see it orange. Test. It's blue. It's blue for me. It's really thrown me off and I don't like it.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Another classic moment where the LMG reload got me.
How many med packs you got, Agent?
2. Is that okay? I don't think I'll need them though, because I think you're all dead. I've got 1 and an armor bug now.
Dead man walking.
Ah, it's green.
Nearby location guarded by hostiles. Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's Elf. I don't know who the other guy was. He was an imposter. Yeah, where I'm so colorblind, like I learn. I'm not really learning. I'm learning the colors, or trying to learn the colors over the. Yeah. So when someone's color changes, it's like, what? Who are you? Like I'm seeing the color before the name. Vape. Sorry, refilling. Everything is better with strikers. Not everything. Technically speaking, hold up. This will probably be easier to show in a spreadsheet, to be perfectly honest. Right. Right. So what I'm about to show you is what I like to call the striker's dilemma. Okay. Oh, I've just done this wrong. I moved the wrong thing. Hold on, let me refill my vape properly. There we are. Right, so we're going to go with FAMAS, just because it's easy. 44191, 44191. Both have 100% weapon damage, and then 15 from specialization, 15% on the AR. 101, 639, 101, 639. Okay, tell you what, we'll do high-end strikers. Alright, high-end build. We have Vigilance, 0.25. Typically, a high-end build gets 164% critical hit damage, running 3-piece Providence, so we end up with 90 headshot. Contractors, so that gives us 8% DTA. Foxes, with then detoc on the weapons, we end up with 18% detoc. Amplifier will be perfect glass cannon, for example, 900 RPM, and then we get, typically we will be at 60% crit chance, 40% chance not to crit, and then same again here, 60, oh, that's 56, 60, 40, right? That's wrong. How is that? Oh, should have put 90, not 900. There we are. Although this seems incredibly powerful, which means I've fucked something 0.3, not 3. There we are. Alright. And then if we, over here, we'll just do 40% headshot and then 60% body shot, right? Roughly. Strikers, same thing. Usually we're using Obliterate for critical hit damage. Typical build, it comes to 117, which is equals 1.17. Typically, we can get more depending on the build and etc. etc. And we'll also be typically running Coyotes, which gives us another, 75% headshot. We have no detoc, 0.1 on DTA, and before Strikers stacks, and this will go to 1.35, 1035. Let's put them both to crit, to 20 crit. There you are. So before Striker stack, Strikers is doing 30% less than a high-end build. So this is your high-end build. That's your headshot DPS. That's your body shot DPS. That's like an average, same average. Headshot, body shot here. So head, body. Before Strikers stacks. Hey, Lewis. A high-end build is doing 30% more. So now the question is, how many stacks do we need? Assuming backpack, do we need for Strikers to actually break even? So let's just go for the midway point, 0.5. So we need 50 stacks. That's an entire magazine, roughly. So put it to 0.45. Yeah, roughly, I'd say about there. So you need 45 stacks, roughly, for Strikers to break even with a high-end build. And then even at maximum stacks, you're like 40% more powerful, granted. But then, in how many scenarios are you going to be able to get to essentially halfway to get the maximum benefit out of Strikers to then overtake a high-end build? And then you've got to get yourself to maximum stacks. and then maintain it to really reap the benefits. This is the striker problem. Yes, it is very powerful. No, this isn't particularly hard to do if you know how to do it. But for a lot of people, particularly in the open world, high end is still king. If you're going like AR. This is like what I like to call the striker problem. It's not really a problem, it's just a lot of people don't know how to manage themselves. Is it a public one? No, this is one that I had, well, someone made quite a bit of it and then I've adapted it from there. You'll be better off using an average percentage over the headshot damage column and probably DTA, DTH. Well, no, because not a lot of builds even have DTA, DTH in them. Hey, Lewis. Changing the average, formula, everything. I'm not sure what you mean. Sorry, I'm really bad. I don't like using averages though, to be fair, but it's just something that people have been asking me to do. And it's just like, well, you can't, like, in this game, due to, like, how things change very rapidly, trying to calculate things as an average to me is kind of stupid. I mean, yes, there are patterns in this game. Yes, because people asked me to. It's not something well, I've been doing it for a while, but, like, I'd never really done that before. I either calculated things as body or head. people wanted me to give like an average. So that's something I started to do. Hey Vopera. Thank you very much, man. Glad you're liking it. To me, it just doesn't make any sense at all. Like, any sense. Like, for me, on average, I one-shot warhounds. On average, my typical performance against the warhound is I one-shot them. Now, I'm pretty sure you can guess where I'm going with that statement. Because if I'm in a situation where I'm doing that sort of in that environment where there's going to be a lot of warhounds, I'm on this build. I don't care for armor plating. Don't even care for damage to health. I don't care for damage to armor. I don't care. Like, the only thing I care about on this is maintaining this. On tankier strikers against sacrifice DPS for obvious reasons. I mean, yeah, it's always going to change, but like, it's one of the reasons why on the sheet, like, I always keep the where is it? I will always try and make a point to show these bits. So there's your headshot DPS, there's your body shot DPS. Headshot, body. So there is obviously going to be like a large difference between the two, but I mean, averaging them out, I mean, it depends on you, on how much you want to average. And it's also not hard for an individual person to go, okay, well, I've got like a headshot. My headshot ratio is like 32. Brain died. So people can just do it themselves. I don't typically like using this, but people lately have really wanted like average this, average that, and to me the game doesn't work like that well in that manner at all, if at all. Well, typically I either get a headshot or I miss. So like it then becomes an argument of like, how are we calculating the shots? Are we calculating only hits, or are we calculating like misses? Because if we calculate misses, I would argue on this build I'm probably leaning more towards a miss. But if we're calculating just hits, I would probably argue that I'm probably 80% headshot. But then that's literally I either headshot or body. Got to obviously go home. Be right back. Not a problem, man. Toasty! How's it going, buddy? Would Swords be a good call if I want to be more focused on letting Pestilence Dot do the work? Something I feel like Fox's Prayer isn't doing much when enemies are suppressed. The problem you have now is Pestilence Tick is actually able to knock them out of cover. As well as Pestilence Tick is, you'd be relying more on the detox side of things for things like Chungas, etc., etc. The damage to armor and the rest of the buffs are really going to apply to those that are in cover. I mean, the answer is yes, in short. But the problem is, how much uptime do you have with Sawyers? I used to run my Pestilence builds with Sawyers quite a lot. It's very damaging, it's very powerful, it works really well, but it's uptime. How much uptime do you get with Sawyers? Hollow Man? Damage to health doesn't actually apply to the tick. It's more, the damage to health would be for the bullets. Thank you, Grant, for that information. Although, weirdly, I remember testing this fucking, like, years ago, and damage to health did apply to the tick. Though he says it never actually applied to the tick at all, which I found strange. But yeah, Hollow Man doesn't apply to the tick, just the bullets. Which is very strange, because damage to health, damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover and damage to armor apply. To run on high-end glass. Yeah, that is essentially what it comes down to. And you've got to also remember then that uptime is literally coming from you going, I'm here and I'm not moving for shit. Which can become a problem. I mean, hold on, I'll probably need to get into a slightly better position, but let's see if I can do all of this without moving. Possibly could. Had a pretty good position. But then at the same time, this is just outcasts. Imagine this against like Black Tusk. Be a very different scenario. Or anything with a grenade. Realistically. So I would have lost the buff there. Okay, they're coming from this side. So yeah, that would have been okay with Sawyer's, but yeah. It's really going to depend on, like, you as the player. I mean, do I actually have... I don't actually have Sawyer's on me. I mean, the good thing about doing it with Sawyer's is you could put... No, that would... Quick damage. Let's find out. Yeah, it would have to be like an on the fly kind of thing. I mean, having a blue core, I don't feel would be too bad because you're running PGC and you're sat there. Kaisao, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, no, we want Invulnerable Elite. Sure it falls that 1.5 over 1.4. There's 1.58, 1.46. So it's not really that much of a gain versus, I mean, how much was I doing in bullet damage though? Right, let's do headshot because that's the closest I'm going to get to like my actual... No, it actually won't be. So 709114. I've lost a lot. So what you would gain in tick, you would lose in overall DPS, which I personally don't think would be worth it. Like, the tick is nice. Pestilence's tick is very nice. It's the main purpose behind the item. I get it, but you're still going to be doing vastly more damage. It's like 20k a bullet. I was 709 in shots on the other build. This one was hitting 687. So 709 minus 687. That's 22k a bullet. So 22 times 10 obviously is 220, which ends up so over the 10 seconds you're actually losing out on like 100k damage. Over 10 seconds you're missing 100k damage. I mean, it's not going to be the worst thing. It's not like it's that bad. 100k damage per 10 seconds is literally nothing. That's like 0.5% difference in overall DPS. The larger point I'm making is, essentially, unless you really, really want that blue core and can manage the uptime of, we've got the Sawyers on. So if you can't manage the uptime of Sawyers, we've lost over 100k in bullets now. And 200k in tick. How many bullets does Pesky shoot in 1 second? 10. It's basically 600 RPM. So 600 divided by 60 is 10. But this is also why I tell people that building for the tick on Pestilence is a bad idea. Because, I mean... Alright. Oh, let's put my normal build back on. Just because that way it's at least an accurate example. So we'll get to max stack again with Unstoppable. So we'll just do it against health, just because it's easier to figure out. But bullet damage is... Let's actually put this on. Alright. Fuck's sake. Combat info, damage numbers, way. There we are. So let's get through to the health. Okay, so bullet damage is 650,000 and essentially 270,000. Okay, and we are at a 55% crit chance. Okay, so what we're going to do is just go over to Google and we're just going to type in 656,587 times 0.55. That gives us that number. And then we're going to do 271317 times 0.45. And then we've got to add these two numbers together. Control C. So my average damage per shot is 483,000. 483,000. 215. Hold on, I'll let you guys see this. So basically, that one. So yeah, I'm just done. All I did here was, that's my bullet damage there. and then I've multiplied it by my crit chance, which is 0.55. That gives me this number. And then this is my non-crit times my non-crit chance, which gives me this number. And then add these two together. That's my average bullet damage. Okay. So now if I take my average bullet damage times 10, that means in 10 seconds I am doing 4.8 million damage. Roughly. Obviously. Right? Sorry, not in 10 seconds. Per second. This is essentially, that's like this build's DPS. Right? Average burst DPS. My tick at maximum stack. Just to recheck. Is doing 1.146511. Control C, so we do that. Divided by 1465111. Yeah, I did that the wrong way around. Yeah. Barely 30% of my damage is coming from my tick. Of my overall output. So yeah, this is why I say, on repeat, don't build for the tick. Just don't build for it. It's not worth it. The tick is nowhere near as powerful as your shots. Nowhere near. Hey John, yeah, it was a good weekend. Pretty chill, pretty relaxed. The more you invest into your tick, the weaker your pestilence build is. Essentially. Which is kind of not the good way to go, to be perfectly honest. Oh, I might keep hold of that. M700 carbon. Does it come? Does this get a fancy skin yet? No, it doesn't. That's annoying. I might keep hold of that. Just change out Sadist to whatever, but it's got Detox on it. Full red on Pesky or pointless to be honest? I mean, there are other builds where Pesky really does shine. Like, really does shine. But they're different, shall we say. Very different. I have to do some quick inventory management. Give me a sec. Let's put you away. Probably put you away because I never use you. We'll keep the Elmo. Let's actually favourite that. Sledge, pummel. Put you away for now. Running out of room, running out of room. That can go away. We'll keep them on me for now, actually. These should all be in a build. Don't know why I've got them. Interesting. what number would you be if you hit max? The highest I have seen is about 2.3 mil. But it's a really weak build. Really weak. The bullet damage is like 300k. Grupo mask, need to keep that on me. A Cheska mask, need to keep that on me. My crit hollow man can go. That can go. Don't know why I've got that on me. Put that back in. Don't know why I've got that. But you get the most out of a full red. Some weird builds do pretty. Yeah, I mean, I was actually going to swap over to a different character for a bit, to be honest, and play on that Pesky build. I'm enjoying the Pesky builds at the moment. What kind of build can do 2.3 mil? It was a oh shit, wrong button. It was a it's like 2 Heartbreaker. It's like 3 Lengmo, 2 Heartbreaker contractors or something. You end up with just like so much LMG damage, it's unreal. But you lose a lot in like rolls and crit, etc, etc. Where is it? It's one of these. That one. And then you swap this for Pesky. Hello Kitty, oh you wanna? There we go.
Safe area detected.
The fuck is this song? Can this even be called a song? It's like fucking 1980s dial-up. Yes, little kitty cat. What do you want? You want attention, do you? You can't walk that way because you'll walk over my PC. And the last time you walked over my PC, you stood on the off button. You little bastard.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, it's the one I'm running now. This is a TDI, right? Yeah. I switched to... Oh, I'm on hard. Why am I on hard? Not sure why I'm on hard. Oh, it's up there this time. This will probably go wrong. I've not used this build in a while.
Civilians in distress. Hostile detected.
Division agent targeted.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
No, you can't.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Sorry, I died. Just all of the ticks. So we get pestilence, we get bleed from ongoing directive, we get vile. Yep. Works really well. DCD. Yes, kitty. Why are you so needy? Why you need love? Why? Has mummy not fed you? She's being a butt. What's targeted? Terrible. Golan, Backpack, Overlord, Hardwired, Sokolov, Ortiz, True Patriot, Murakami. We got Palisade up in the top left, which is probably the best thing. Hanayu, Richter and Kaiser. And then for New York, we have Habsburg, which is pretty good actually, but it's in New York. SMG, Holster, and Petrov. Yeah, I've been farming that as well.
Black Tusk may be after the DCD's databases as a means to exploit the broad-spectrum antivirals they captured. We need to stop them.
Cover me! I'm on the gun!
Found one.
He has sacrifice. Should be running this. Because it will buff the damage from Vile. What buffs the damage? What damage? What particular part of the damage are you talking about? This thing does so much. But welcome on in, Chewie. How you doing today? Yeah, that sounds like an older screenshot.
Shot on the mark.
Look at all the ticks. It's just like, okay, bye my guy. It's insane. To Palisade glass cannon damage, but way more survivability. It's actually not a bad idea, especially if you're doing it solo. I tend to only really run this in groups though.
Dead asshole.
Serious trauma detected.
I also need to just optimize this, obviously, yeah. And better mods, well, I think just this, yeah. I don't really spend a lot of time on trying to light glass cannons, kind of hard to get. And it's just because 15% explosive damage applies to vial. So total damage is equal to 50% of your concussion grenade. Increasing explosive damage, more concussion grenade damage, more concussion grenade damage, more vial damage. But yeah, Elf was just saying he's done the same thing but with Palisade, which isn't really such a pretty good shout. Yeah, but that's like trying to find like a unicorn golem though.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
On the way.
And it's the no, with the I've got a skill haste one, which is probably redundant because I'm running cool skills. A repair skills and an incoming repairs. Incoming repairs are to help keep you alive, and this kind of does because of where you're at like a decent-ish skill tier and running chem. It kind of can act as like a poor excuse for a pseudo healer.
EMP out.
Hey Pigeon, how's it going, buddy?
System malfunctioning.
Moving. I got no visual here.
System back online.
So now you've successfully wasted my time. sure why Pesky just wasn't applying to you. Is, should we say, interesting, to say the least.
System reactivated.
Much better? Oh, I'm glad to hear you've rested that, man. Hope your shoulders... Was it your shoulder blade? I smell wom-nums. What the fuck was that noise?
System disrupted. System restored.
Serious note, I'll be putting bloody knuckles on my Headhunter Fury build, but more to remind me to punch people than because it's worth it damage-wise. Is it?
Signs critical.
Not on Headhunter's Fury, surely, because now you're missing out on...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm not too bad, yeah. Like, just die. Like, it won't be more damage. What do they even give? Yeah, it's 25% total weapon damage, which is the same as vigilance. And you're missing out on 2 headshot rolls for a crit chance, crit damage. As well as the 15% headshot from whatever it is you're putting on them. Oh, I hear you.
What are we supposed to do now?
Seek justice. How?
Stop
Relentlessly.
talking.
And without mercy.
Stop talking. Oh my god, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Why?
Moving.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, that's great, but from where? fuck's sake, they weren't close enough.
Drone is airborne.
Oh my god, someone just get a status on them. Aha! Come on. Unlucky.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I was supposed to say chest. Oh my god, you lucky bastard. Hey, what? How's it going, buddy? I hate the snipers. Enjoy that.
Another black eye for Black Tusk. It's a good thing they're cleared out of that compound.
Ooh, a mechanical animal. Yeah, I need to work on this pesty a bit. Although fire rate was definitely the way to go on this one. Want an obliterate version for your hardcore? Jammy bastards. Getting all these good stuff. If I check Danny Vendor today, isn't he a weekly reset? I swear he's weekly. Yeah, he is. He's weekly. Wait, what? Hey, Kelly Cowboy, how's it going? Every Tuesday, it's Monday. I regret to inform you that today is Monday.
Access granted.
When we checked him on last Wednesday, his reset was weekly.
My friend's open for business.
Kitty, why are you so mean? Hmm? Why are you so needy? Yum, 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 yum. Yum, yum. Just have a cat just camping out on my shoulder. I wonder if that means he's still going to reset for Wednesday then. Or reset is intended for Monday? No, because I'm on the fucking editor, dude.
Hostile broadcast picked up.
You got something to trade?
Now he's got 2 exotics? This isn't his full stock. Restock in 20 hours, 21 minutes, 38 days. But that's not his full stock. To be fair, I needed a bloody knuckles for this character. Is it pretty much confirmed Danny guarantees god rolls? We're pretty sure it's a bug. Well, yeah, that's the weapon I just got out of Danny. It was also the Fenris piece. There's the Fenris piece I just got out of Danny. Neither of which were god rolled. It's been twice this week, so I don't know. You're right there, cat. You having a good time? Hmm? What's this? Hmm? I'm stuck. I have Kitty. She is being a nuisance, yes. Bit of mummy. Ah, claws. Food! It's got bacon in it.
Hostile broadcast detected.
This thing's having a great time. Look at that. Like, I just got boom boom. Satellite aerial, cheeky. It's a satellite aerial. fucking third party. I'm tempted to do a stream one time of where I do nothing but open up all of my apparel caches and just title it "The Devs Must Watch This Stream" all day. Just sit there and open up apparel caches all day. Just be like, when are you going to give us an open all button? Because this is fucking shit. Right. Anyway. I mean, no one knows it's bugged. They actually asked Yannick about it, and he said he didn't know. Like, what could it be? Any guesses? It's more textiles. What? No? Fuck you, Toasty. I just did it, and that's what came up. Sorry for helping your old ass out. New glitch, buying the Dragov outfit. I think I'd cry. Like, not only have I wasted money, but it's such a bad looking skin. Oh mate, what is this music? Are you in the... Oh, you're just outside the little Palisade catch area. Get fucked.
Hostile control point detected.
Hey Charles, how's it going, buddy? Right, what route do you take? It's that one. Who knows how the Keenan one gonna look? Mate, the Connolly one better look fucking giggity. Although I'm most excited for Kajika. He was like built like a ninja, wasn't he? Well, to be fair, oh my god, I'm gonna get pinched. I'm gonna get pinched. I don't want to be pinched.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Serious trauma detected.
Where?
Agent down.
Where are you shooting me from? Like, they're not fucking aggroed yet. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
How are you shooting me through solid objects? Mate, this fucking game. Literally shooting me through 3 trees.
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't like any of the hunter masks. I think they all look pretty fucking terrible.
Hostile control point nearby.
That Lorax weapon mod, no tree shall be harmed. Random exotic though. What? Get fucked. Yeah, shooting me through like fucking
Incoming
trees.
backup request.
Since the season and the damage delay is awful, you die before. Yeah, I got like, I took like 1 bullet and then I died. It's just so ridiculous, and it's for me. It's all because of the they changed the shield peeking thing. It's like the angle of everything has just slightly shifted. Oh my god, deconstruct it. Fuck me, 4 times. Even in PvP, really? All I've heard is people complain about it. It's kind of got like irritating. But the effect of it can really be felt. Like some of the movement is now just really wafty and off. Like, it's just not one of them. Kind of. Like how much higher I am over that wall, right? Zoom in. Shouldn't even see the wall. Should not even. I should be looking like it should look like this, but obviously, here, shouldn't even see the wall. Crit chance, crit damage, combuster. Take it. It'll be funny at least. But there's a few areas where there's a. I mostly notice it in DUA, but there's a few things that like there's another one. Like that angle is completely wrong and off. Some of the cars do it as well, where you just like. Yeah. They fucked up another name backpack. Oh, what one?
Incoming hostiles detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then my backpack the other day with a skill tier. Like yeah, due to the shield peaking fix, there's areas for this all over the map. Proxy, name backpack, drops the skill tier as well. Does it? I just picked one up. Yeah, it does. Oh shit. Haha, idiots. But yeah, the price of this so-called shield peaking fix is magical cover. I'm literally not doing anything other than I can even come back here. Alright, I can aim. It just puts me so much lower. This is your shield peaking fix, by the way. And there's areas like this all over the map. This is just one of the more notable ones. But the entirety of DUA is basically like this as well. But here you're fine, and then you just sort of just get lower and lower and lower until you're just... Yes, there's a wall here. But as soon as you come out, you're here. Like, thank you for fixing shield peaking. Thank you. Thank Thank you so much. Oh yeah, basically all of the new sets, like any of the good pieces, it's just Unicorn Farm. That's it. You found the duck option? Yeah, mate, there's a duck option. But there's areas like this all over the map. Most people won't notice it because obviously they'll be utilizing the cover. So if you use it like you are in cover, like you won't really notice it. Alright, Toasty, I need to finish pretty soon anyway, so see you in a minute. I gotta go adult. But we were legit just better off with the shield peeking. Yeah, DUA is really bad for it.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
There's a few areas in Capital.
Incoming hostiles detected.
It's not really that bad in the open world. It's mostly in missions. But there's a few areas in the open world where it's pretty annoying. I didn't say to stand up, though, character. Talk to the hostage. Where'd you go? Why are you down there? Who hurt you?
Location nearby.
No, don't. No, I don't want to. Fine. Is that bad? I've gone back to skill builds in the open world. Ugh. The funny thing is, though, right, Webb? Every time I talk to a PvP player, they're all like, "Oh, all PvE does is complain," and I'm like, "Are you serious? Like, really? You want to have this conversation? Like, are you sure you want to have this conversation?" Dread Edict nerf PvP, Shield nerf PvP, fucking original Oxy nerf PvP. Okay, like pretty much every nerf I've seen come about in this game, like 99% of them are because PvP. It's, yeah. Negotiators
Target
nerf
is nearby.
PvP. Berserker being removed PvP. Not nerfed, deleted PvP. Like, do a stream title playing like the devs, only on hard. Mate, I feel like that would be a little bit too shady. Yeah, I agree. But from my perspective, I'm not saying it's true, but from my perspective, the larger amount of more impacted nerfs have come from PvP. Or at least the changes that have impacted me the most have come from PvP. Like one of the ones that I will never stand by it. The change, the shield nerf. I don't mean peeking. I just mean like it breaks, you get disoriented. That is specifically because of PvP, and that is, it's fucking horrible. It shouldn't just shouldn't be a thing at all. It makes little to no sense. It's a horrible mechanic. Like, I'm not saying PvE players don't complain. I fucking do. But for me, like, the larger impact on the game has always come from PvP. Like, the Dread Edict nerf. That's PvP.
Rogue explosive trap detected.
My god, that movement there was horrible.
Explosive trap detected.
Target down. Good job.
We'll be Helldivers, Pigeon. Helldivers. I'll be finishing off this bounty, and then I've got to bug out. Because I've got to be an adult and pretend to like my life. And a variety of other things. And then when I get back, I'm going to consume my body weight in caffeine. Because, you know, I had to adult. And then I'll probably jump on Helldivers pretty quick. Because I really am eager to play some Helldivers. But I don't, it's weird. I can't deal with Helldivers in my own time. I really want to play it, but like whenever I play it, I need to stream it. Like, so everyone can see my journey from beginning to end. How the fuck did you throw that?
Target neutralized.
So damn, yeah, it is. But I just can't play it like on my own matchmaking. But I'm not sure if people have Discord or are in the bro squad. But I might actually hop in a voice chat so we can all talk to each other directly. A little bit easier on the comms. If that's something people want to do.
Target down. Good job.
I keep getting backpats with creeping death. Who are you? Oh, you're an LMG dude. You're an LMG dude. It's bullying. I don't know why you're running towards me. You're an LMG dude. You should be getting at least like a 600-meter distance.
Looks like you earned yourself
Good,
another
dude.
bounty. Well done.
Over Xbox parties because they suck big time and there's always audio issues. I have seen that. I've seen a lot of people complaining about the Xbox party audio issues. In-game chat. I don't like games with an in-game chat. It's weird. Just use Discord. I don't know. Like when COVID. When COVID happened and everyone was like, oh yeah, we're gonna like Zoom has been brought out specifically for businesses to communicate over the COVID period. And I'm like, you are aware Discord's been out for like 10 years, right? And it does the exact same thing and better. I don't get it. I don't get it. People are weird. People are bloody weird. Right. Unfortunately, like I said, I do need to adult. So that will be it for Division today. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Hopefully with better targeted loot. But for you sexy people over on Twitch, I'm sending you off to Toasty. I'm pretty sure you're all there anyway. But yeah, let's go play with Toasty. In the meantime, though, guys, it's been absolutely great fun. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.